Hello, good morning. I hope I'm live now. मैं काम कर रहा हूँ और कुछ नहीं हो रहा. Good morning. I hope audio is clean. So we are seeing the break of bear trend line. I would like to focus on 5 minute chart only. I'll, I'll wait for more price action, with more bars form. What we are seeing is the break of bear trend line. The same bar which broke this trend line also formed a new low, immediate new low. So later on we may see another attempt to form a new low. Till that time we can focus on both the directions. Hmm. So we have seen the break of bear trend line and the formation of new low just as per tools of the price action. And after a new low, usually we see correction or reversal. There may be lower low. One can think about long only when they fail secondary short and the price is above 21 EMA. We only saw the first entry short and the market formed new low. There were no opportunity to enter with secondary short. There was breakout and we are seeing the breakout failure. There was support created by the previous day low of the last 4 5 bars. That support was broken and we have seen a failed breakout. Usually in the first hour, we see at least one major failed breakout every day. This is one way to trap the early movers. Good morning. We saw only the first entry short and the new low formed after the break of this bear trend line. The Thursday channel was valid. We saw the break of trend line and the formation of new low. And after new low, usually we see correction or reversal. We have seen correction. If it is reversal, we need more bars to form to show the price action. Right now, what we have seen is the first entry short and the first entry long. This bar broke the low of the previous bar, counting from the swing low. This was first entry short. Then we formed a new low. So the count for short will restart here. And for long, this was the previous bar was the swing high. This was the swing high. We got the first entry long when this bar high was broken. So to go long, we need the second entry long. This is a support which was created on Thursday with the help of last 4 5 bars. So we have seen the market to try to break that support, but it failed in the first attempt. We are near 21 EMA. Let's see how the price reacts near 21 EMA, which acts as dynamic support and resistance. We saw it giving resistance here. This was a good reaction bar at 21 EMA, but this was just the first entry shot, which is not a high probability trade setup. We need the second entry shot to go short when we are in a bear trend, and we need second entry long to go long when we are in a bull trend or bull channel. If you're here for learning, I will keep talking about the rules of price action for parallel channel and how to count the second hand range. I come live on Nifty daily. This is like a practice session. I've already made a lot of videos where you can watch and learn. We don't use any indicator except the 21 EMA, which acts as a supportive indicator. Today we have seen the first entry giving a good move on the downside and on the upside. I'm waiting for hyperbolic setup at key entry point, which is second entry short when the market is bearish at key entry point, that is 21 EMA, resistance or trend line. When the market is bullish, we look for second entry long or the failed second entry short. So we have seen a break of trend line and the formation of new extreme as per the rules of the price action for trend line. And after break of trend line, after new extreme is formed, usually we see correction or reversal. So right now we are seeing correction, and if the trend is too strong, we may see the continuation of the previous trend after correction. We have seen the failed breakout market try to break this support level and it has failed. in the first attempt today. We are focusing only on the 5-minute chart today. Sometimes we use the 1-minute chart also. Today our focus is on 5-minute chart. We have seen the break of trend line and the formation of new low, and now we are seeing correction just as per the rules of the price action. If you're here to learn how the price action works, you will definitely learn. Do not look for finding the trade here. I'm just trying to teach what I have learned in the last few years. I'm waiting for hyper setup at key entry point. Let the market show what is in, what is the trend. Right now we have seen the bearish trend getting over when we saw the new low formation. So market bulls are trying to show their strength right now. We have seen these two strong bullish bars, but this was just an immediate formation of new low after the break of the trend line. So bears may still try to form a lower low. We are not clear right now. We need to wait for more price action. This is my checklist. First, I'll try to see what is the trend. Is the market going up, down, or sideways? What are the key entry points? Where is the support? Where is the resistance? Like here, we see we have this support here. At the same time, I can mark resistance also. There's clearly some resistance here. Okay. Then we are looking for second entry to enter the trade. If we want to go short, we need second entry short or the failed second entry long. If you want to go long, we need second entry long or the failed second entry short. I also look for whether we are far from 21 EMA or we are close to 21 EMA. The best trade will come near 21 EMA. Okay. And if the signal bar is bullish or bearish, if I'm going long, I will look for strong bullish bar to enter the trade. First entry long is nothing but the first attempt by the bulls to take the market up. Second entry long is the second attempt by the bulls. Similarly, the first entry short is the first attempt by the bears. In uptrend, second attempt by the bulls at key entry point, which is 21 EMA support and trend line is hyper at the setup. Since the market is going up here, after breaking the trend line, we saw the formation of new low. So right now we are seeing correction. The correction is over. We may see the continuation of the trend. This is second entry short we have bought here. This bar low was broken by the next red bar. This is second entry short and it formed at 21 EMA and we are in a bear trend. but we have just seen the formation of new low. It may be that we may see a lower low also. I will wait because we have seen two bars going bullish bars. There may be a formation of new high after the break of micro bull trend line. Okay, on the lower time frame, you can draw a bull trend line. We are seeing the break of that trend line. So we may see a new high after the break of this trend line. So I will not go short here. Okay, I cannot go short here. Even if I see the second interest, that does not clear. That does not mean that I need to go short. I need to have all the five parts of the puzzle. Trading is like solving a puzzle. There are five parts of the puzzle. One is the first is the trend, second is the key entry point, third is the bar pattern, fourth is the context. Here the context is not right, and the last is the signal bar. These are the five parts of the puzzle. If I have all the five parts and they are fitting properly, then only I can enter the trade. Here I have seen the break of trend line, micro bull trend line. So expect a new high. You cannot just enter the trade with seeing second resort at 21 EMA. Even the signal bar is like an inside bar, which is not a good signal bar. If I will go to lower time frame, I can see the break of micro trend line. You can draw a trend line. We have seen the break, so expect a new high formation. I hope I am clear. So we have seen the break of micro bull trend line. So we expect a new high of this bullish leg. This is not even second entry short. This is just the first entry short. Hello. This is just the first entry sort, not the second entry sort. My mistake, because the count got reset with the new swing low. Okay, so just we are seeing the first entry sort. The count for low started here when this was the first swing low of the day, and now we have the second swing low of the day. The count will be reset. This was the first entry long here. If this bar high is broken, then we will get the second entry long, counting from the swing high. So we may see second entry long. And the previous bar high is broken. We may see second entry long here if this bar high is broken. We saw the formation of micro bull trend line and it has broken here. So we expect a new high after the break of trend line as per the price action rules. Practice an attempt to form a new high. If you go to the lower time frame, you will clearly see there is a trend line and there is a break of trend line. What we are seeing here, counting from the swing high, we have the first entry long and we may see the second entry long here. That does not mean to go long. Second entry long only indicates the second attempt by the bulls. It may fail. Right now, we are still not clear if the bullish trend is over. Okay, we have just seen the break of bullish trend line and the formation of first entry sort. Then the count was reset. We have seen this first entry sort again. Market may try to form a lower low. We are seeing the second entry long here. This bar high has been broken. Okay, so we may see a new high. This is the high. We may see higher high, just as per the rules of the price action. This is a weak signal bar of second entry long. It may fail. Okay, we do not have the five parts of the puzzle here. Okay, we, we need to have the five parts of the trading puzzle of HPS at KEP. The trend is still not clear. Okay, we are right now in a sideways market. Okay, look how many bars are in this zone. Okay, the bar pattern is second entry long. Here we know there is a break of micro bull trend line and we are expecting a new high. Okay, but the signal bar is quite weak. It's a neutral signal bar. Good morning. So we first saw the break of bear trend line and the formation of new low. And after new low, usually we see correction or reversal. So we are seeing the correction part playing out for the formation of new low of this bear channel. Okay, it's, we cannot say it's confirmed reversal. We can say reversal only when the failed secondary sort forms and the price is convincingly above 21 EMA and there is a formation of new bull trend line. This is a micro bull trend line. Okay, this is not a major bull trend line. Okay, there are only three bars low which I can connect. If we get the failed second entry long, that will be a high probability setup. Okay, but we are in the middle of the sideways zone. The trend is almost sideways, so the best trade will come at resistance or at support. Since the second entry long signal bar was weak, it has good chance of failure. That's what we may see, not necessarily at the bar close. At the last moment, this bar color may change. It may become bullish. We have still 1 minute left. I will be very cautious in this sideways zone. Market is sideways right now. Yeah, EMA is flat. Price is remaining below 21 EMA, as we can see here. It was not able to convincingly break above 21 EMA. Market is bearish. We are seeing the failed second entry long. Only 2 seconds left. Definitely, it is a failed second entry long, and we are in a bear trend to sideways. So the longs or the bulls are trapped here. You can see bulls have got trapped here. This was their one attempt which failed. This is the second attempt which failed. The context is not right. We are in the middle of the sideways zone. We are in the middle of sideways zone, and we have not even seen new high formation. If this failed second entry long fails, that will be a double trap. It is less likely to form. This failed second entry long is also the second entry short that is quite bearish. Failed second entry long bar is also second entry short. First it broke the high of the previous bar, then it broke the low of the previous bar. So we have double high probability bar pattern here, and that too at key entry point, that is 21 EMA. But we are in the middle of sideways zone. Okay, the context is not right. The five parts of the puzzle is the trend. The trend is sideways. Okay, let me fill the form here. The trend is sideways Key entry point marked on chart, bar pattern, fill second entry long and second entry for context not good. H P R in the middle of range. Signal bar is bearish. Okay, so this is the current situation. This is how we do the analysis. Context is not good. I will look for long only when the price is above 21 EMA and we have seen the failed secondary short. Right now I am bearish to sideways. Head and shoulder bottom. It's a very good bar pattern. Failed secondary long, so the bulls are trapped, the bears are getting aggressive. We have the secondary short too. The price is below 21 EMA, and we have seen the immediate formation of new low that creates an impression that there may be lower low formation. If this bar low is broken, that means the micro support level will be broken. Right now we are in a sideways market. Anything can happen here. We are in the middle of the sideways market. The bulls seem to be trapped here. We have not seen the formation of new high. The micro support here getting broken. We may see a quick movement on the downside. So the micro support is getting broken. This is a very important bar pattern we have seen. Failed second entry long, that means the bulls got trapped here and the second entry short at the same time. So this was just the second attempt by the bears counter from the swing low. We got the first entry short, then the second entry short. There is support here and we are sideways, though we are below 21 EMA. If the support micro support breaks, we may see a quick movement on the downside. I think the bulls will give up. They're still trying. They tried to form a new high, which failed. They were just an attempt to form a new high, and they were not successful. That is one indication that the bears are more stronger here. The new high never formed. The lack of formation of new high is an indication that the bulls were unable to form even a new high after the break of this bull trend line. We are about to see the break of the micro support. Market is sideways. Context is missing. All the other parts of the puzzle are here, but the context is missing. sideways. Hmm. We are seeing the failed secondary long, failure of failed secondary long. It's like a double trap. So we may see the new high now of the micro bull trend line that we saw previously. We are in the middle of the range. We are still in the middle of the range. So we are seeing the formation of new high. It is also failed secondary short and failure of failed secondary long. So we are now near resistance. We saw the double trap. We saw the failed secondary long, also the failed secondary short. We are near resistance. I need to make one phone call. So we have seen the double trap, failed second entry long, and were also the failed second entry short. It trapped the bears as well as the bulls. So this was one bullish leg. We are seeing the second bullish leg. We are seeing the break of resistance, an attempt to form the an attempt to break the resistance. So this will change. This is the support. We are between the middle and we are at resistance right now. We saw the break of micro bull trend line and we are seeing the formation of new high. It has spent a good time here in the sideways market where we felt that the market may go down. But what we have seen, the formation of bull channel. We have brand new bull channel. We are above 21 EMA. Now we have more parts of the puzzle here. This was also the second leg up for the bulls. Second leg traps are common in trading range. However, nothing wrong in betting for higher prices considering the buying pressure bulls have created. So we are right now in a bull channel for sure. Price has moved above 21 EMA. Right now at resistance. So what we have seen is the break of bear trend line, formation of new low, and the formation of new bull channel. We have the three touch points: first, second, third. Okay, and if you count from swing high, we have the first entry long and the second entry long. That way at the back of my mind. Then instead of counting from here, if we count from here, we have the second entry long formation. But this was the swing high, so I will counting from here. First entry long, second entry long. But it was a weak signal bar. So that maybe this is the hidden first entry long counting count will be reset and we have the second entry long here. Whatever it may be, we have seen a formation of bull channel and right now we are at resistance that is to be noted. The price is above 21 EMA. This is sideways zone. This was trap zone. and when in range we buy low, sell high. But now what we are seeing is the bullish bias. We are definitely in a bull channel. We have seen the breakout failed, and market is trying again. Get the price up. Let's see. We are in a bull channel, but we are near the resistance. If you take into consideration this sideways move, we are in a bear channel. Hmm. Bull channel, sorry. is just the first entry sort. So we are seeing resistance being faced by the bulls. 21 EMA may act as support. There was a gap left here. So that's what we are seeing being filled. Hello. We have not seen second entry long or the failed second entry short. So that is not high probability setup at key entry point. We are just seeing the first entry long. This is just the first entry long. No high probability setup at key entry point right now. Market almost touched 21 EMA, but there was still some gap left here. It will be great if we see the second entry long at trend line. Or we get the failed second entry short. It was only the first entry long, not a high probability setup. There was micro support here. The market was unable to break. This is second entry short. If it fails, it will become a high probability setup. This second entry short is forming at resistance. And there was gap left here also. It never touched the 21 EMA. Now we are seeing the gap being filled. 21 EMA getting tested. At the same time, the trend line getting tested. So if this becomes failed second entry short, that will be great setup. Let's see. We are in a sideways market, and we have seen the second entry short formation at resistance. So we may even see the market going down also. That is a bad signal bar for second entry. So this is second entry short, but bad signal bar. It may fail. We are in a bull trend. All over the market is sideways, but here we can draw a bull trend line, join the three touch points. 21 EM is almost flat. We are in the middle of this sideways zone. Price is again below 21 EMA. Market is mostly sideways. We saw this strong resistance being faced here, and the bulls were unable to break. We have seen the break of this bullish trend line. This was a micro support level which we saw a few minutes back. Market is trappy today. And if you think in terms of sideways market, then the second entry short at resistance was a good opportunity to go short. But the signal bar was weak. It could have failed. And we had seen the three touch points on this trend line, which validated this trend channel. but it seems we are mostly in the sideways market. No need of this bull channel. Just focus on the sideways market. So after break of trend line, we saw a new low formation and then correction. There were no reversal, and we may see continuation of the previous trend. The market may be in the sideways zone for more time. We are mostly in sideways market. Best is to be on the sidelines or to take the trade on the resistance of the support. Bulls trapped in second leg of, yeah, bulls and bears both are getting trapped. This is sideways market. This was the high, this is the low, this was the high, and this low has been broken. Okay, so there is no higher high, higher low, or lower low, lower high, like clear trend. We are in the sideways market. 21 EMA is flat, and it is crisscrossing the bars. It's not like all the bars are below 21 EMA, all the bars are above 21 EMA. So the market is clearly sideways. As you can see here, this is turning out to be a strong resistance, and this was the strong support created in the last trading session. So we are in the sideways market right now. We need to be very careful. This will be trapping bulls as well as the bears. Only good trade will come when we will break out of this range and there is some clear trend. Till that time, we need to have patience and be on the sidelines. Otherwise, we will keep losing money. If you want to try your luck in the sideways market, you're welcome. Trading is not about taking trades every minute or every hour. Okay, for every 5-minute bar. It's about waiting for the perfect hyperbolic setup at key entry point. Right now, the key location is not the 21 EMA. Okay, it is either the support or the resistance. Okay, 21 EMA of not of any use here. No use of 21 EMA in the sideways market. Okay, we just need to focus on two locations: resistance and the support. The rules of the price action for the sideways market is buy low, sell high. Do not fiddle in the middle. Do not trade in the middle of this sideways market. Okay, and most of the breakout will fail. Okay, and the finally one breakout which will eventually be successful. It usually gives a retest of the breakout level of the 21 EMA or any other support or resistance. At that time, one can enter the trade with the trend in the direction of the breakout. Till that time, you can only trade at the resistance or at the support. Buy low, sell high. When you have the proper bar pattern, when the market is on the resistance, near resistance, you can take trade with second entry short, and when the market is near support, you can take trade with first entry, second entry long, the failed second entry short. Counting from this swing high, we have the first entry long. Even in this even in this sideways market, we will keep getting micro channels like we got here. There was a bull channel here, where there was a break and the formation of new high. Again, what we are seeing, the formation of micro bear channel maybe. It is still forming. Let's wait. This is second entry long. And this bar broke the high of the previous bar. This was first entry long, counted from the swing high. This was the first time that the bar high was broken. So this will be marked as first entry long. This is the second time that the bar high is broken, counting from this swing high. So this is second entry long, and that form at support. We check out how how large is this range. This range is of about 60 points and 10, 200, 24, 50, 60 points range. This is just as per the price action. After break of trend line, usually we see a formation of new string, and after that we see correction or reversal. Most of the time the market goes sideways. I need to pick one call. Let me put on mute. So we are in the middle of the range. It's best not to trade in the middle. When we are in the sideways market, we can buy low, sell high. When there is a proper bar pattern formation, and it's best to not trade in the sideways market. This is the support, this is the resistance. We have seen the formation of secondary short here. The signal bar was weak, but it worked here. The secondary long, again the signal bar is not strong, it's just average, but it gave a quick scalp trade. So if you have not taken any position, it's best to be on the sidelines, save your capital. If you can follow the rules, that's great. We've not got any bias here. Previously, we were thinking that we are in a bull trend. Like we got a trend line here. We are in the three touch points. It broke and we got the entry long. We may see a new high. Let's see. Stay away from congestion when we are in the sideways market. Look for setups to fade the breakout. Most breakouts of trading range fail. Buy low, sell high. Do not change the entry in the case of FOMO. In case of missing the trade, don't change the trade. Wait for another high point setup. Look for entry at EMA. Identify good signal bar. Look for second entry with the trend and fail second entry against the trend. Right now, market is sideways. Best is to wait on the sidelines. Do not try to be smart. The 21 EMA is completely flat, showing the market is sideways. 'We cannot do anything except wait for the market to break out of this range. One can take trades when their price comes to support and resistance. One can fade the breakout. That is the only way to trade this sideways market. 21 EMA almost flat. Whatever is happening is just as per price action. After break of trend line, we saw the formation of new stream, and after new stream, we usually we see a correction or reversal. So we are seeing the correction part playing out. We may see first entry short here counted from the swing low. Let's see. Market has went sideways between this resistance zone and this support level. Resistance level and support level. If it breaks the previous bar low, this will be the first entry short. Are we going to see second entry long failure? Let's see. Price goes above 21 EMA, price comes below 21 EMA. Completely sideways market. Tomorrow is expiry. Today the market is for option sellers right now. Maybe in the second half things may change. Jatin, what do you think? What about the head and shoulder pattern? Probably I was right in drawing this bull trend line. There was a break and we can see a new high. We saw the second entry long. If we see the higher low confirmation, but right now it's best to understand that we are in the sideways market. 21 EMA is flat. It's getting boring. Let us do a poll. The second half be trending. I think yes. Right now we are in the sideways market. This is the resistance, this is the support. 21 EMA is flat. What do you think? Second half of the day will be trending. I assume the second half is going to be trending. It is the first half we are seeing the sideways move. It may go for 2 or 3 hours. We are seeing this from 9:45, almost 1 hour in this sideways zone. I'm waiting for high probability setup at key entry point, but I will have to wait long. We are in the sideways market. I just need to wait. One could have traded here and then inside, I think so. But the signal bar was weak. At the same time, when there was second entry long formation, the signal bar was weak and below 21 EMA. But when the market is sideways, there is no meaning of 21 EMA. So what we are seeing right now is the first entry short. We can just keep on marking on the chart, keep our view clear. But since it's sideways, they not have much meaning. It has meaning only at support and resistance. Okay, no. Second half will be trending. No. Each of the bars are having wicks at the top and most of them at the bottom too, except these two clean bars. This was also a bullish bar. This was a bearish bar. So if someone took the market out and dumped it. This was a trap for the bulls. It's easy to draw any trend line right now. It doesn't make any sense right now. Are we going to see the failure of second entry long? If this bar low is broken, but we are near support. I expect a trending day in the second half, probably in the last 1 hour. Let's see. Anything can happen anytime. This is market. Right now, what we are seeing is a sideways market. After the breakout trend line, we saw formation of new low, and after new image form, either we see correction or reversal. This looks like more like a correction, and after correction, we may see the continuation of the previous trend. 21 EMA flat, showing the sign that we are in a sideways market. We are near support. Right now, you can draw a trend line like this. You can draw a trend line like this too. There's no use of drawing trend line right now. There will failed breakout of this support and new low formation. There was no trade here. First entry short, first entry for long. Then we saw the first entry short, then the second entry short, which failed. This was the failed secondary short. When this bar high was broken, it also broke the high of the single bar of second entry short. At the same time, if you count from the swing high, we have the first entry long, and then this bar high was broken. So this is second entry long, which was a weak signal bar. It failed, and that failed second entry long also failed. So we had the double trap here. We are near support. We have taken the taken. We have seen the market taking trade. Market took support here, took support here second time. Now for the third time, we are at the same support level. Once, twice, thrice. It will not be wise to go short at the support level, which has been proven to be strong from the morning. So nothing is clean right now. The trend is not clear. We are basically in the sideways market. This breakout may fail if we are in a sideways market, but it also a failed second entry long. This bar is breaking the low of the single bar of second entry long. So the bulls tried once to take the price up. They tried second time to take the price up, and now what we are seeing is the failure. They failed to take the price up. This is failed second entry long, but we are at support, and we have seen the sideways move off at 21 EMA. So it's a risky one. This breakout may fail. Like the rules of the market, price action for sideways market, buy low, sell high. If there is eventually a breakout, wait for the retest of the breakout level. That's what the rule says. This seems to fail secondary long. The signal bar of secondary long is failing here. This is a big bearish bar where it closed like that. This is only the first entry shot that to the bullish signal bar and the market came down. It's like the first leg, second leg, two leg measured move till now. It was two leg bullish move, one leg, second leg. Now we have seen the two leg bearish move. This breakout may fail as we are in the sideways market. Let's see. At least it should test the breakout level if it's a real eventual breakout. So we have seen the breakout which may fail. We see the two major bearish move. This was one leg, this is second leg. Here we saw the two leg bullish move. Let's see. We've seen the breakout of this sideways market. Will it sustain this breakout? Sustain? Let us see. Most of the time the breakout fails, and eventually one which succeeds retests the breakout level. I'm expecting a trending market in the second half. Market has not given any hyperbolic setup at key entry point till now. Market may be forming a bear channel here. Not sure till we get the third touch point. Okay, we can have a dash line. We previously saw similar thing happening here. We drew this parallel channel. Okay, it seemed like market is getting bullish bias, but then when these two bars form, things got clear. There is no such parallel channel. It was not the third touch point, it was just the second touch point. Same thing may happen here. That's why I'm reluctant to draw any parallel channel right now. I will wait for the trend to be clear. Better be right when you are confused instead of getting it wrong. I will wait for more bar patterns to form. We have just broken this support level, which may fail. This breakout may fail. At least if it succeeds, it should trace this breakout level at least once. As as per the rules of the price action. What is the India VIX? 3.37% of 13.49. Strong resistance at 24,100. That's what we saw here. There is strong resistance. But now we also seeing support level here, which has just been broken. Then we have another support level here, the day low. The second entry long has failed. This bar broke the low of the second entry long signal bar. So market is looking more bearish now. This support level may act as resistance now. Now 21 EMA is slanting downside, showing the bearish bias. Again, we got only the first entry short. Here also we got only the first entry short. So we have seen the break of this sideways market. We have seen the support being broken, but we have not seen it getting tested. Let's see. We are just getting the first entry short, first entry short. The market is going down from here. We have seen almost 80 points fall. It was 113, 114 you can see. And we are right now near 24033, 90 points fall. Seems this parallel channel will be valid if we get the third touch point. I'm waiting for it to be validated. We have only the first and the second touch point. For it to be valid, we need to have three touch points. You can draw on guide channel. There is no hyper setup at key entry point. No HPS at KP today till now. बंद तो करने दो. This was an immediate low. I said in the beginning of the session, we may see a lower low. Whenever we see a formation of new low after the break of trend line immediately, usually we see another attempt. That's what we are seeing right now. Another attempt to form a lower low. We have this support level here. The day low, it may be broken. So we are near support, but we are inside a bear channel for sure. This is a macro bear channel. This was the major bear channel. We are near support, but we are in a bear channel. There is no hyper setup at key entry point. Today we have not got any of them. It has been a sideways market. We have been in this range from a long time. From the morning, we have created this range. We may see the break of this bear trend line. This is an important level. We are at the low of the day, which is acting as support. We may see the break of this bear trend line. We have seen the breakout of this range, but we have not seen the range retested. Give me 2 minutes. We are near support, and we are also seeing the break of this micro bear trend line. We are again seeing first entry short. We have not got a single second entry short. Here we got one. If you count it from the swing low, from here, first entry short, second entry short. But after that, we have not got any second entry short. We are just getting first entry short, and the market is going down. Here at support now. This trend line has broken. We may see immediate new low. Let's see. But we are near support. No hyper setup at key entry point. Today we have not got a single one. I am expecting some around between 2 to 3 p.m. or maybe in the next half an hour. Who knows? For the morning we have seen the sideways move. One bullish leg up, second bullish leg up, two leg bullish correction while over, and then we see the continuation of the previous bearish trend. First leg, second leg. The second leg has broken here. This was the first leg, second leg. Fine. So we are near support. We are waiting for more price action. From the morning, we saw the first break of this bear trend line, then the formation of new low, then the market went sideways. Just as per the rules of the price action, usually we see correction or reversal. So we saw the correction, two leg bearish bullish correction, and then what we are seeing is the two bear legs. The second bear leg has broken here after the break of this trend line, bear trend line. We have not got single hyper setup at key entry point. There was one double trap formation here, but it was in the middle of the sideways move. There was no clear trend, so I don't consider it a hyper setup. There were too many overlaps. This was a mother bar, inside bar, inside bar, inside bar. So we have got not a single hyper setup at key entry point today. It was best to be on the sidelines, and right now we may get a hyper setup at key entry point when the formation of second resort at 21 EMA or resistance. We can see the market is in a bear trend. From here we have seen the price falling, and we are waiting for second resort to form. We have seen the break of this bear trend line, and we may see a new low formation after the break of this trend line. Yesterday I posted a masterclass video about hyper setup at key entry point. I have left the link. I pinned the link. You can watch. It's a long video of about 1 hour 25 minutes with more than 50 chart examples of mini hyper setup at key entry point. It's a very good learning video. You must watch if you want to learn how the price action rule works and how you can trade without using any indicator except the 21 EMA, which acts as support and resistance, dynamic support and resistance. It also tells us the trend. Previously it was flat, was showing the market is sideways. Now it is sloping down, showing that the market is trending down or we are in a bear trend. We may see a new low formation of this bear channel. That's what we are seeing. New low formation of this bear channel. There will break of trend line of the bear channel, and now we are seeing the new low formation, just like we saw here. After break of bear trend line, we saw the formation of new low or the new stream, just like with the rules of the price action. So this bearish leg is over. We may see correction or reversal. As per the rules of the price action, we know after the formation of new stream, usually we see correction or reversal. So finally, we have seen the lower low. As I said, we have seen immediate formation of new low. In that case, we may see another attempt by bears to form a lower low. That's what we have seen today. We saw the lower low of this bear channel also. We saw the lower low of this bear channel too. So the structure is complete now. This market cycle is over. Nifty rebalance today. Be careful at 3 p.m. That's I'm seeing that there will be some trend move in the second half. The last hour, at least. Right now, also we are in a bear trend. This trend is continuing, and we may see a major move till the price is above 21 EMA, and we have seen the failed second entry short and the formation of new bull trend line. I will be bearish till that happens. The view is clear. Let me put it here. Till price is below 21 EMA, till fail second entry short form, till bull channel form. Okay, based on price action. Market broke this support, it has broken this support too. Okay, we have seen a break and the formation of new low. Let's see how low it goes. We have seen the lower low of this low too. This looks more appropriate. Okay, this is more clear chart. This is a major change what I'm seeing right now. This was almost equal high. This was high probability setup at key entry point. So we are in a major bear channel. Considering the previous day's swing high, we can draw a bear trend line. And we can see the second short formed at that trend line. So this is high probability setup at key entry point. Again, we saw the second entry long fail. Okay, so this was failed second entry long at 21 EMA, which can be marked as high probability setup at key entry point. So we already have got high probability setup at key entry point, which I missed to identify at right time. I was under the assumption that this is a clean bear channel. They will break formation of new low and the market can go sideways. I missed to draw this bear trend line. If I would have drawn, I would have easily identified that there is hyper setup at key entry point and this failed second entry long was another hyper setup at key entry point. By missing to draw the trend line using the previous swing low high, I missed two important opportunities. Right now, we are in a bear channel. Okay, no need of marking this breakout and everything. Okay, we'll wait for pullback to the 21 EMA. There is a tight bear channel here. We have seen the break and the formation of new low of this tight bear channel. Hmm. So from the sideways market is clearly bearish. The tide channel. All the bulls who are thinking that the trend is over, getting trapped. So just being with the trend is rewarding. If you anytime went against the trend in this trend channel, you could have got trapped. So we are near channel line. It may break. We may see overshoot, not necessarily. Let's see. Hmm. Huh. This was a good opportunity to enter failed secondary long at 21 EMA. We are in a bear channel from the morning. We only got the first entry slot. First entry slot. There was no second entry slot that could have given an opportunity to join this rally. Hmm. Nothing to say. It's clearly visible on the chart. So I'm silent. We have clearly seen the market very bearish, and we are near trend channel. Okay, we may see overshoot, not necessarily, but the market is quite bearish. Anything can happen here. Chart is almost red. This was only the some green shoots here. Otherwise, it's completely bloody red. Whenever the bulls tried, it was a weak attempt and it failed. If we caught this move, it would have been 180 points almost. Okay, we are clearly in a bear trend. Till the time we are below 21 EMA, till we are inside this gear channel, I cannot even think about going bullish. Even if the bullish bars form, I will still be bearish till this trend line is broken, until the price is below 21 EMA, until I have seen the failed secondary short, I am going to be bearish. We are far from 21 EMA. We may see mean reversal to trap the latecomers, and the bulls may think that we are at channel line near support and we are far from 21 EMA. So there may be some bullish move. But it's best to be with the trend, wait for the right opportunity. When we are in a bullish channel, we look for long. When we are in a bear channel, we look for short. That's a clear first rule. We do not counter trend trade as per the price action rules for parallel channel. And the second rule says when there is a break of trend line, usually we see a formation of new stream. Here also you can see there were one bear channel, there was a break of this channel and we saw formation of new low. There was another bear channel here. You can draw bear channel. There was break and the formation of new low. You can draw wider channel also. And you can see we are inside this channel and the channel line of this channel too. So there is two support, one of this trend channel and another of this major trend channel. Trend channels work as support while the trend line work as resistance. We drew this parallel channel in the morning. I never saw this trend channel. I missed to mark them. Later on, I realized the previous swing high can be included to draw a trend line using this touch point. I will take 10-15 minutes break. My room gets clean. I will update. As I said, there were two support here. One, the channel line of the major channel, and another channel line of this tight channel. So two channel line are getting crossed here. Okay, so there was support here. Two channel lines joined here or intersected here. So rules of price action. I've extensively covered price action rules for parallel channel and second entry in my videos. If you are new, you can watch them and learn. When we are in a bull channel, we look for only for long, and when we are in a bear channel, we only look for short. Counter trend trading is against the rules of price action. We should always trade with the prevailing trend. Prevailing trend is bearish. Trend line works as resistance, while the channel line works as support. This is a major parallel channel where we have minor bear channel inside that. By Jatin. So we have seen two hyperpyramid setup at key entry point today. Though we have not been able to identify it timely, we have seen two of them. The second entry long failure was the best trade of the day, best setup of the day. When this second entry long failed, this bar failed the second entry long, but it was very quick. And this was initial indication that the second entry long will fail. This bar itself was not a very strong bar. It was a neutral bar. In the tight channel, the first entry sought me work, but usually we look for second resort. If we may see mean reversion, we are far from 21 EMA. No clear idea. Just we may see mean reversal. We are in the major bear channel, and again we are in a minor bear channel too, and that too at trend line. But we are far from 21 EMA, and we may see mean reversion. 1 minute. So what we are seeing right now, the break of this bear channel, and we saw the first entry short and the second entry short, which is almost failed. This was the first entry short. Then we got the second entry short here. But you can see it broke the high. First the low, then the high of this second entry short signal bar, and second entry short signal bar is bullish here. So this is failed second entry short. We can also see there was breakout of this small range, and the breakout level has been tested, and 21 EMA is acting as magnet. So we are seeing the mean reversion at play that I notified early. This is failed second entry short. But we are still inside a bear channel, major bear channel. So we are seeing mean reversion. We are close to 21 EMA. We have seen the failed second entry short, and we are major bear channel. We are in a major bear channel. After break of this minor bear channel, we can expect a new low. You need to be very careful when this failed secondary short may fail. Let's see, not necessarily. We may draw a bull channel here, micro bull channel. It should be a tight one since we are in a count. This is counter trend, so we can see there was a break and the formation of new high. So we have seen mean reversal, on smaller time frame it may be more visible that we broke the minor bull channel and then we saw the formation of new high. Okay, break of micro bull trend line and new high form. We may see new low of this micro bear channel. We may see new low after the break of this macro bear channel. Okay, sorry I forgot to adjust the camera. So the mean reversal part is over. We have seen a bull micro bull channel and the formation of new high, and after new high we expect a correction or reversal, and we are in a major bear channel. Here also there will break of this bear channel and a formation of new low. I'm expecting a new low after the break of this minor bear channel, just like the rules of the price action. Since we have already seen the new high after the break of this minor bull channel, so the bullish correction is almost over. We are below 24,000, which was an important level. Market has broken that level. So if you are listening to me, I'm sure you must have understood the point that we broke the macro bull channel, then we saw the formation of new high. So this bullish correction was over. Okay, and we are continuing the previous trend, which is bearish. We are in a major bear channel. Okay, we have seen a break of major minor bear trend line, and we are expecting a new low, just like for the rules of the price action. I hope you are learning. I will be happy to see some comments. I keep updating on Telegram. You can follow me there. Do the double trap here. Failed second resolve. We have seen the double trap of the day. Double trap of the day. Second double trap of the day, we have seen failed secondary short, and previously we have seen failed secondary long. And I talked already about what the double trap does. There is no trade idea. Just we are following the price action. Neutral bar, be careful. We are seeing the neutral bar. The doji inside bar is a neutral bar, which is showing that the bears are losing their strength. Be careful. Double trap usually moves the price quickly, but here we have not seen that. So be careful. Here by the double trap, which quickly moved the price. We have seen the neutral bar. That's a warning sign. Whenever you see such bars, it may be a sign that the like here the bears are losing their strength. You can see here the bulls pushed the price up, then we got the neutral bar, perfect doji bar, then the price came down. Here it was just a continuation. This neutral was just was a continuation of the bearish leg. Here it is working like a reversal sign. So we are seeing the first entry long here. It's just the first entry long. Okay, you should be careful. We read chart bar by bar. Every bar is important. It tells us the story what the market is doing. Here we saw the neutral bar. It was an indication that there will be some correction of this bearish move. We have seen one leg down. We may see another leg down after this bullish correction. Let's see. It has happened just at the failed second resort, almost at the same level. It may just be a bull trap. Bulls may be getting trapped here. Let's see. Probably it was just in a scalp trade. We have not seen quick movement after the double trap. That is an indication that there is something wrong. The bears are losing their strength. I expect quick movement after this failed second resort, but it has not happened. Tomorrow I will not be available probably till 11:30 or 12 in the morning. I have a scheduled meeting with doctor, general, general or regular checkup, you can say. So probably I will be able to join tomorrow at around 12. I will update. It's already 1:31. So 2 hours left. Almost 2 hours left. I'm expecting some good trending move in the second half. In the second half of the second half, you can say, in the last 1 hour at least. This double trap could not give much move. Okay, that's why I just wrote here failed second resort, but I never marked it initially the double trap. So we are in a major bear channel. We do not counter trend trade when we are inside a channel. We saw the break of this bear channel trend line, and we have not seen the new low formation. We saw the first entry long, and here for the failed second entry short. That is a double trap. I expected a quick movement on the downside, but it has not happened. Whenever you enter the trade, if you enter the short trade, you should have your stop loss 1 or 2 point above this bar. Okay, and your entry will be just 1 or 2 point below this bar. Okay, if you enter the trade here, your entry will always be 1 or 2 point below this bar, and 1 and 2 point above this bar will be your stop loss. Like here, your stop loss will be just 1 or 2 point below this bar, and your entry would have been just after the break of this bar high. So this was the second entry short counting from the swing low. This was the first entry short, and it was also the fields need to be. If this is going to be second entry long, let's see. So this was the first entry short when this bar low was broken by the next green bar. Okay. Then this bar low was broken by this bar. So then this will be marked by second entry short, this green bar. It was already a weak bullish signal bar. Okay. And we saw a break of this second entry short. So this was failed second entry short. And even that failed second entry short failed when this bar low was broken by this red bar. So this was double trap. And after that, what we saw? The formation of first entry long. Okay. Now we have seen the formation of first entry short when this bar low was broken by the green bar. So we can mark this as the first entry short. We may see second entry long here. Let's see. Since the trend is bearish, the best trend will come in the direction of the bear trend. That too at key entry point, which is resistance, trend line, and 21 EMA. We saw this happening here at 21 EMA. We got the failed secondary long. Again, we are seeing sideways move. below 21 EMA. We are in a bear channel. Kindly note. And still bearish. The strong support near 24,000, 1.78 crore, but a strong resistance at 24,000 of 2.76 crore. Okay, so the strength of bears is more at 24,000. It's about 2.76 is to 1.78, almost 1 crore difference. So 24,000 is strong resistance. Okay, very strong resistance 24,000. If I see a second result, I know what I have to do. We are in a bear channel. If we get the second result at 21 EMA resistance or trend line, I know what to do. Done. Okay. As I said, we are in a bear channel. In a bear trend, best is to trade with trend. Do I need to say anything more? The chart is complete. It's clearly showing what is happening. Okay. 24,000 has strong open interest and it is going to be very tough to break. Here you can see the break of support. You may see a failed breakout. There was some sideways movement. We have broken. the support here. So we may see failed breakout. Be careful. If I zoom, you can see there is support here which this bar has broken. So be careful. We are breaking in the direction of the prevailing trend. That's good. But then also we have a support here and we may see first a failed breakout. Okay, just as I said, we may see a failed breakout or just a retest of this breakout level. This is a strong bar which broke this support level and that too in the direction of the trend. From here we have seen one bearish leg down and we are in a second bearish leg down. So you can draw a micro bear channel here, running the high of the three bars. You can see we are in a micro bear channel. So we are seeing a failed breakout, but there is also micro bear channel. So it may take rejection at trend line. 1 minute left. Let's see. Let me drink some water. Give me 2 minutes. Two Okay, I'm back. So we are seeing the retest of that breakout of that support, and the market is has formed the rejection bar. Just as I was saying, since we are in a bear channel, we may see a rejection bar here. That's what we saw. This is a micro bear channel. If you join the high of first three bars, you can clearly see there is a micro bear channel. And we are in a bear trend from the morning. From here at around 10:45, we are in a major bear channel. This was formation of another bear channel, and we are seeing the new low formation after the break of this trend line, just as per the rules of the price action. So it's formed a double bottom. You can see there was an attempt to form a lower low. It just formed double bottom. We are still in a bear channel. Kindly note. So we have seen the formation of double bottom. Market tried to form a new low after the break of this bear trend line, but it had just been able to form a double bottom. Okay, we can still break this trend line, and again we may see a new low of this bear trend line. Not necessarily, since there is support, things may change from here. Okay, double bottom and double top are reversal sign. Here also you can see there was formation of double top. Okay, here again you can see it's a one type of double top, not the perfect one. Okay, and when the double bottom or fails, it gives a good quick movement. Like here, the market was already in a bear trend, and there was formation of double bottom, but it broke, it failed. Okay, so there will be many bulls who think that this bear trend is over, but may not necessarily be. Okay, we are still in a bear channel. It may be the trap for the bulls. We need to see the failed second entry long, failed second entry short to go bullish. Till I see the failed second entry short, I will not be bullish. We saw the field second is what here, but it was below 21 EMA. Price should be above 21 EMA. There should be formation of bull trend line. Then I can think about bullish trend. Right now we are in a major bear channel. Bulls have caught trapped from the morning here, here. This complete zone, the trap zone. Here the bulls and the bears both got trapped. Okay. So counting from the swing high, we got the first entry long. Then there were double top formations, so the count will be reset. And this is just the first entry long. Let me clear the chart. So many overlaps in this area. We are still below 21 EMA. So we have resistance. 21 EMA has also been acting as resistance. Let's see if the price goes above 21 EMA. So 21 EMA again acting like resistance. Let's see how this bar close. Again 21 EMA acting as resistance. Bulls are getting trapped. The bulls and bears are fighting in this storm. Bulls are trying hard to break this resistance of at least 21 EMA, but they are failing. We have seen double bottom formation. The double bottom may fail, not necessarily. Let's see. We are caught in this zone. This range is of 50 points. Bulls are trying hard to break above 21 EMA. They fail here, here, here. They resistance also, and we are inside a bear channel. Visually, this is second entry long. If you see, market corrected once, market corrected twice. Okay, then this is second entry long. But if we count from the swing high, this is just the first entry long. Technically, it's first entry long, but visually, this is definitely a second entry long, and that too at support where the double bottom form, which is a reversal sign. Still, we cannot go long here till I see the failed second entry short and the formation of new trend line and the price above 21 EMA. I cannot go long. I cannot even think about going long. You have to have your bias clear depending upon the price action on the chart. We are clearly in a bear trend. Now we are in a sideways zone. Maybe the bears are trying to grab the liquidity. Okay. Maybe they are losing their strength. We don't know. We'll come to know by seeing, by reading bars, by price is remaining below 21 EMA. So the average of most of the bars is below this. Is we are creating new low. You can see this was the low. We created a new low, but we are in a sideways move, sideways market. This was a bullish attempt which failed. This is another bullish attempt which failed. Let's see. We are in the middle of the range. We may see second entry long here. Let's see. We have broken the low of the previous bar. If you break the high of the previous bar, that will be second entry long. We have already seen first entry long technically here, counting from the swing high. Let me mark it first entry short, counting from the swing low. The current bar broke the low of the previous bar, so I marked it as first entry short. We may see second entry long, counting from the swing high. We have the first entry long when this bar high was broken. Now we may see the second time the bar high gets broken, only a few points away. I hope, I feel that 21 EMA will get broken this time. Still, it was not able to close above 21 EMA. Let's see. Market is trying hard. It has formed a second entry long. Will it fail? When the market is bearish, we look for second entry short or the failed second entry long. If it is failed second entry long, the bulls will get trapped here and the price will quickly move in the direction of the trend. This is a neutral bar, not a strong secondary long bar. That too inside this big bar. If it will fail here, it will fail secondary long. Let's see. There are so many overlaps here. 21 EMA is flat. One minute left. We will see if second entry long fails. Market is showing sideways move. There seems to be a trend line, bullish trend line here. That's why I've drawn a green line here. If the price goes below the signal bar of second entry long, then it will be failed second entry long. Right now, the price is above this micro trend line. Price is above 21 EMA. We have a bull trend line. So we are seeing bullish bias in this sideways market, in the sideways zone. Okay, we are seeing the break of this micro bull trend line, and we may also see second entry. So we saw the first entry short here when this bar low is broken. So if this bar low is broken, that will be second entry. So it also has broken the high, so it will be a strong bar if it closes at the low of this bar. Okay, so this is second entry long. Let let's wait for its closure. Second entry short, I mean, sorry. As you can see, it has broken the low of the previous bar. Okay, its closure is important. Okay, and it will also be failed second entry long. So it's good setup. Looks like a good setup. Few seconds left. Looks like great setup. Second entry short as well as the failed second entry long. Okay, and it is formed at 21 EMA, which is a key entry point. The bears will get trapped, bulls will get trapped here. We have seen the break and the formation of new high after the break of this bull channel. It looks like a very good setup. It's testing the pattern, but looks like a very good setup. It's failed second entry long as well as the second entry short. And after the break of the trend line and the formation of new high, few seconds left. Really testing the patience. I said bulls will get trapped here. Though I'm not seeing much movement in premium. Now it is getting movement. Now we are seeing the movement. You need to be very quick. Like we saw here, same thing may happen. Same thing may happen here. It seems so. Same thing may happen here. It is a repetition of this same setup. Here also we saw the failed secondary long and failed secondary short. The same thing is getting repeated, yet not the repetition. It's the repetition. Almost the repetition. Same thing getting repeated. Be careful. Best to be on the sidelines. It was second entry short. It failed here. This it failed second entry short. It was second entry long which failed. Okay. We have not broken the high of the second entry short signal bar, but this bar seems to have failed the second entry short. Let's see. No use of marking first and second entry. It's completely sideways. Price is again below 21 EMA. difficult to say what will happen here. 21 EMA flat. We are getting overlap after overlaps. Hmm. We have seen a double trap like in the morning. I'm expecting a trending move in the next hour. Let's see. Same thing. Failed second entry long and failed second entry short. Double trap. Just like in the morning. Market does same thing again. Repeats the pattern on the same day. Many times it has happened in the past. We are seeing the same thing which happened in the morning here. The same thing is getting repeated. It was quick in the morning. Right now it's not very quick, so it may fail. If had to repeat this, this should have happened very quickly. Since it has not happened quickly, it may fail. It tried many times to repeat the same pattern, but it failed. Be careful. So there are so many overlaps. We are completely stuck in this 50-point zone. There is stiff resistance at 24,000 for sure. We have seen in the on the option chain. Let's see now what it is showing. 2.7 crore. There is 1.76 crore. So 1 crore difference at 24,000 level. Okay. And what about 23,900? 56 lakh and 1.58 crore. So we have a strong support, okay, at 23,900, and we have a strong resistance at 24,000. Okay, so in any direction there can be movement in the last hour of the day. Tomorrow is expiry. Big players may want to be clear for tomorrow by closing many of their big open accounts or open interest. Let's see. Tonight anything can happen, and tomorrow is expiry. So they may close their position the last hour. At the same time, today is also some Nifty rebalancing. Jatin was highlighting before he left for some work. He has written, "Be careful at 3 p.m." And I am also expecting some movement around 3 p.m. in one direction. So finally, the movement is towards the direction of the trend. So counter trend traders are getting trapped here. But even the bears are getting trapped in this zone. This is your zone where trapped, which is trapped bulls as well as the bears. No use of writing this. That means no use of marking anything here. It is sideways. Same thing has repeated here. We have seen the failed second short, failed secondary long, failed secondaries. It's same thing I repeated. But the movement is not quick like in the morning we saw. Someone will give up. Bulls or the bears, either of them will give up, and then we will see a quick movement in one direction. Both are fighting right now. The bulls and bears are having the fierce fight here. And someone will give up. From the morning, bears have dominated. Either they see liquidity zone, they have grabbed the liquidity, or maybe they are giving up, and the bulls may push the price up, break the trend line. Let's see. But we are definitely in a bear channel, and that too channel. But right now we are in a sideways market for last 2 hours. Someone will finally give up. Do not fiddle in the middle. This is trap zone. No use of writing all this. Let me delete. Otherwise, it will create confusion. Probably at 3 p.m. there will be some move. 4 minutes left. Be ready. Most probably there will be strong move. That's why this is happening. It will be quick move. Few seconds left. Few minutes left. It's like it was a very quick move. It was like a second entry short. Let me highlight. This is the first entry short. This was the first time the BF tried to push the price down, and this was the second attempt. This was the signal bar, counting from this swing low. This is not exactly first entry short, but it's a hidden first entry short. And considering this as second entry short, I took the trade and it was quick profit. Now we are near support. Will it get broken? We are exactly around 3 p.m. Be careful. This is the third touch point. first, second, third. If it makes triple bottom, then it may form a rejection bar here. You need to be careful. There is support here. Market may break, market may take support. So it's a risky area. We are just at support at 3 p.m. This is the third touch point, first, second, third, making it a triple bottom instead of double bottom. Will it break or will it form a rejection bar? It's taking support right now. It's taking support. Risky. Risky at 3 p.m. trade. Do not trade. So that's what we talked about, a quick move in one direction at 3 p.m. It's exactly at 3 p.m. But see the type of bar. We'll close the session in few minutes. So this was the day. At first, we failed to identify that this is a major bear channel. I was under the impression that this bear channel is valid. There is a break. The first bar broke the bear trend line and then formed a new low. And after a new low, I was expecting correction or reversal. Then what we saw, market tried to break this trend line. It failed, and after that, market moved in this channel for the whole day. This channel was validated when this bar formed. It was also the second entry sort, and it was hyper set up at key entry point. After that, we got this bar, which led to the failure of second entry long. That was a good setup. Here, I thought it's going to be a good setup, but again, it was too many overlaps. You can see so many bars inside this sideways zone. So tomorrow, what may be in store? We may break out of this trend line, okay, and then try to form a new low, okay. That is one scenario which may play out. If it opens flat, that will be the best. In that case, you will see some two-leg bullish correction and then the formation of new low. Tomorrow I will not be available probably till 12. Then I will start the session. Let's close the session for the day. Thanks for being here. Okay, let's close the session. Thank you. Bye.